The next train to arrive at platform 4 will be the 0947 Great Western Railway service to London Paddington. Railway service to London Paddington, calling at Ealing Broadway and London Paddington. 24-hour CCTV recording is in operation at this station for the purpose of security and safety management. A 24-hour CCTV recording is in operation at this station for the purpose of security and safety management.
It would help if I find the mute button on the headphones, wouldn't it? Good evening all, how you all doing? Welcome to the stream. I do apologise that I'm a little bit late. A lot of stuff going on today and I hadn't managed to get everything done before 7:30. And you're probably wondering why I have not got... The sound seems to be okay. So if everyone can hear me, just let me know. We have Blessing Asoa. Good evening, and we also have 2500 Gamma. Good evening. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Welcome to the stream. We have a few other people watching as well. Come and say hello. I don't bite. But yeah, we are live tonight. We are playing Route Lucky Dip, and just out for a little bit of clarity. I won't be streaming if any German routes come up. I will not be streaming the BR145 Expert because, well, I won't be driving the BR145 Expert because I want to learn how to drive it, and I don't want to be learning and trying to do a live stream and reading the chat as well because that's not fair on me. And it's, you know, trying to do a live stream, reading the chat is bad enough. And then if I'm trying to learn an expert loco as well, that's just a little bit of a no-brainer. I just can't do it. So, yeah. Oh, I gotta go over there and get the keyboard now. 2 seconds. Service to Heathrow Airport, calling at Hayes and Heathrow Airport. Well, I guess they wouldn't call it Heathrow Connect service if it wasn't going to Heathrow, would you? Oh. So it's been a lovely day today down here. Good afternoon, good evening there, Andy. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, it's going to be a route lucky dip, and basically I've got my bag of routes here somewhere. I do have the starter Parker route installed in the bag. I've got to give the bag a good shuffle. So yeah, give that a good shuffle, and then basically I'll turn around and say anyone types stop in the chat, blah 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 blah. I'll go and pick a route as soon as I see the word stop come up. And then basically whatever that route is, out of the 60 odd that I have, 60, 70, 80 plus routes, I will drive. So, someone type stop in the chat. What favourites IET? 801, 802, 805. Don't know really. I don't mind them all, to be honest. Don't mind them all. I like the 805 on the I won't say West Coast mainline Euston timetable because it's crap because of the freight. It's not the right timetable. I don't care if they turn around and say it's a 2025 timetable. Oh, 2500 said stop. Oh, who has... Someone's discorded me. Oh, don't do this. I've got the route, don't worry. Why is it every time? Not worried about that. Sod it. Right. Okay. Right, so I haven't driven this one for a while. Not this one here that's going up. It's a German route, put it that way. Okay, this is... I'm just going to get this all night, I think. And it's starting to annoy me in my streams. I've got Discord going off. All I hear is notifications. And... I'm just gonna hoof it off, turn it off. Right, there's a Heathrow Connect. We are going... Oh, still going off. Right, just... Platform 3 for the 0954 Heathrow Connect. Right, we're going to rapid transit. That's going to be fun. Oh dear. Yeah, been a busy day today. I've been out all afternoon. Yeah, did filming another episode for the Railway Dogcast. That's it. You remember Rapid Transit like the Silver Talent too. Now I'm going to get bloody notifications on the phone for Discord. What's emails? Life is just full of... Ooh, nice. Life is just full of... basically something or other. It's full of notifications. It just does my head in sometimes. I think sometimes it's best to be away, just totally off of social media for a day. Just give yourself a cleansing of staying away from social media. Right. And I think, to me, I mean, sometimes everybody does it. Sometimes people do it like once or twice a month sort of thing. I've never done it. And I kind of think sometimes I really do need to do it. Yeah. Um, hold on a minute. Oh yeah, I think we can do some of these. Let's do that one. Shall we do the S8 20-minute? Hull, Hatmanoff to Dessau, Hatmanoff. It's 29 minutes. Let's do that one. Obviously, I'm not going to do thingy weather. There you go. You remember when you rode the pretend 720 or mild May, you got the reach the end screen. Yeah. Poorer startup sound, yeah, that's pretty cool. Good afternoon, or good evening there, GW Photography, how are you? Right, unlock doors. Oh my god, this is the 143 or 155? Can't remember which one it is now. How do we turn this thing on? Ah, brake key off. It's been a while since I played thingy. You're good, good. Boom, 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 boom. What we got? Force it now, leave that on. Speed selector on. No. Right, that's where the reverser was. I can't remember where the reverser is. God, it's been ages since I've driven this. This headlight on. Do I have all the lights on? Yoink. What we got? It's one of my locos. Awesome. Look at that. Is that 182 or oh, it's 153. 143. Been to the East Somerset Railway Spring Gala, so it's been a busy day, all day, and just backing things up onto your old PC. Then onto a hard drive, and I'll set up your new one. Ooh, is that a custom-made one, or is it a is it like a gaming one? Oh, we've got everything on there. That's good. Gripping and ripping or grepping is next. Right, so I've got to remember how we do this. There we go. So we set. No, that's force selector. Oh, we do it like that. Take brakes off. Oh, we know we want 80. Hapag Lloyd, yes. That's my what have I not done? Hold on. I think I have to leave. That's off. That's off. Train brake is running. No, that's correct. Yeah. Oh, what have I not done? There's something I've not done. Doors are shut. It's pre-built one, and it's middle, I think, of regular PC and gaming. I'm not 100% sure. Brake key. Yeah, brake key is. What? Oh no. I can't do the brake key. Oh no, I've got to leave the brakes on, haven't I? Nope. Oh, this is going to go well. Loco brake. Take that off. Nope. Brake key won't shift. What have I done that I can't do? Auxiliary control. Might just take a little while for the brakes to come off. Don't know. I've never seen the 810, so I wouldn't know, Andy, to be honest. What is doing on here? What am I missing? Let me hold on a second. Let me go to settings. No, it's not settings. Overview. I'm stuck. Let's do that. Right. So let's put the lights on. Leaving, what is the key there? Is it on or off? It's off. Right. Let's reverse the handle in. Brakes, train brakes off. Direct brake is off. Right, okay. But the brakes are on. Full selector, auxiliary control, desk light, instrument lights on. Running program, traction brake program, traction only, no, right, brakes are off, there we go. Yeah, I've never seen the 810s, so I wouldn't know, to be honest, Andy. Alright, Rob, how you doing? Not here for long. Rugby's starting soon. Oh dear. Have you heard anything to suggest Stadler have shift their stance on licensing their IP to DTG or third-party producers? I've not heard anything other than that. What I've been told. So, yeah. And even if I was told in confidence, I couldn't really tell you. To be honest, but it might have changed. I don't know. So yeah. But as far as I'm aware, it hasn't. Someone in the TSWC book face suggested that they have. Well, nothing. I've not heard anything from Dovetail, and I know someone was posting about it, saying that oh, they'd love to see an 80 to 68 or something appear. You know, Matt doesn't tell us everything, but he was pretty much adamant last week, saying that not last week, back last year, saying that they'd gone for license to ask for licensing and that, but yeah, they said no. So whether it's changed since then, I don't know. That I think we'll have to ask is a Matt question, to be honest. So it may be CAC, it may not be. Yeah, that's definitely, you know, I would definitely ask them where they got their information to. But yeah, there are some people that, you know, we've all been spouting out for the last few months that Stadler has turned around and said no on the 93s, 99s, 68s and the 88s. So, yeah. way then. You're going to drive Vectron on Starter Parker with Scenario Designer Planner since it won't work free roam. Won't it? I mean, it won't work in free roam. Oh crap! I won't be stopping at this station. Oh, I don't know, we may do. Oh, hear those brakes. Well, we stopped. And we got all coaches on as well. And I need also, if I... Where are we going? Options. I was there already. Options. Settings. HUD and gameplay. Objective mark. Stop marker. The only reason why the stop marker is on is because I've been doing the intros, clearing all those. Starter Parker is not an electric route. Yeah, that's true. Oh. Release the brakes. Doors will hold us. You would think it applies to anything produced by them, so that counts out the GE and TF Transport for Wales stuff as well. Quite possibly. But, you know, unless Dovetail have secured a license, I don't know. Or if it's specific third party, then that will possibly only apply to the third party. That they can actually produce stuff. Good evening, the Penguin President. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Where are we? Top speed is 140. Oh, it's 120. That's why it won't let you drive it, because it's not an electric route. This is definitely showing its age. Taurus. So, tomorrow night's... What is it tomorrow? It's Sunday. It's a members only stream. It is the second week of March this week, isn't it? So we're playing... What are we playing? Construction Sim. Spaceport expansion. Why is there a section of track missing there? Oh, it's right. It's probably a siding. You get so used to going that fast. Where is the controls for the passenger? Oh, nice one for the passenger lights. Chose the Flix train. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'd definitely go back to him and ask him, saying, well, where'd you get the info to? Has it come direct from Dovetail, or is it just your wet dream? Or if he's heard it from someone, just say, well, ask them to confirm it, where they got it to. I haven't turned the lights on. Oh, I don't care, it's daytime. .4 kilometres. $120. Ooh. I do like the 155, the 143 even, and the 155. So yeah, just to reiterate, tired. If there's other German routes that are chosen tonight, and there's the option to drive the BR145, I won't be. Because I want to learn how to drive it properly without under the stress of doing a live stream and having to read the chat as well. Down to 70. We're gonna get done. Yeah, I had a feeling. Even though it's now safe to release, we'll hopefully come to a stop in the station, take the brakes off. Reset the brakes. We're not allowed to go faster than maybe 45, isn't it? Oh no, we safe to release. Right. Come on, brakes, for God's sake. In your own time. There we go. When I get to the station, I've got to do a poll. Bearing in mind, I've been up since about 7:30. Been awake since 7:30, sorry, today. Come on. Should have used the BR182, it's a lot better. Oh, do come on. There's no brakes on. Oh, there is. Why are the brakes on? Right, let's get those. Let's get that pole done. I can't believe it's done this. So, I just lost the YouTube screen. What is going on here? Oh, sorry guys, I've just lost YouTube. Hold on. YouTube's still broadcasting, but I've just lost it on the screen here. And that means it's a number of things that's gone wrong. 2 seconds. Channel content. Right, you're up and running. That's good. Boom. And live on there. Boom.
It feels this good to be rated excellent on Trustpilot. AJ Bell, feel good investing.
At Park Dean Resorts, we're all about together time.
Oh god, adverts. That's got to go on there. That's better. West Somerset Railway has the Fowler 4F Master you're trying to get. You're using a bunch of Thomas to drive through. You're using a bunch of Thomases to drive through the entire West Somerset Railway. Yeah, it was the advert that was showing. My mic was picking it up because, for some strange reason, the stream unmuted itself when I went back into YouTube. Yeah. Oh, it's just doing my head in at the moment. It really is. Everything with that. So I don't want top chat. All I'm supposed to be doing is doing a bloody poll. Nothing's ever easy these days. It just gets difficult and difficult. Oh, make sure I spell that correct as well. And add an option. That one. Right, okay. Right, polls up and running. Will you be purchasing Thomas & Friends Wonders of Sodor? Shoot away. Right. Okay. Where were we? Lock doors. Take brakes off. Yeah, I know someone who went to East Somerset today, and they said they're going home because it was too busy. I was just like, what do you expect? Good evening there, Joseph. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. I'm like, it's a Steam Gala. What do you expect? Swanage have their Steam Gala in 2 weeks today. This weekend, 2 weeks time. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm tired. You won't hear me yawning my head off. I didn't even manage to get onto the PC today. Now Medway has a preview date. I'm going to possibly pass on Thomas for now and pick it up on sale, hopefully. That's fair. I mean, I've been playing it the last 2-3 weeks, from when as and when I can, and to be honest, I quite like it personally. I think it's fun. West Somerset Railway start their 26th season in 2 weeks, which is the weekend that Swanage is doing theirs, which is fair enough. Raoul. breaking. You're definitely looking forward to get European Truck Sim 2 on console. You're going to wait until a couple of episodes of Thomas and Friends before buying it. Huh? I mean a couple of episodes. Well, they started the session off with a 50th weekend in celebrating the 50th anniversary of the Dresden Railway, which is weird because this year it's Swanwich's 50th anniversary as well. Getting on or off down here? Oh, I'm too far up the platform, that's why. There's a couple of people getting on. Is she going to get on? Meh. You'll definitely buy Wonders of Sodor in day one. You need it. Yeah. Well, I will be streaming. I'm going to be streaming, I suspect, on the PC. But it's got no problem with that. It's quite fun, actually. 3.5 kilometers on this one. Oh, cool. Oh, come on. And my lights have gone out. Well, whatever it costs on the PlayStation, on the PC, to be honest. So I saw this guy's post on Train Sim World Community Facebook page yesterday, and it kind of got to me a bit. He goes, I understand why. The BR145 is now an expert loco, and then he puts down and says, "But why so expensive?" In that sort of way of expressing, and I was like, by saying that you understand that the BR145 is an expert loco, but why so expensive? You don't understand at all why it's so expensive. Yeah, but how old is that though? How long has European Truck Sim been out on the PC? It's been out a few years. Been out donkey's years, yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah, so I just said to this guy, I said, by turning around saying you understand... Cancelled FIFA. You understand that it's an expert loco, but why so expensive? I said, by saying that, I said you don't understand it, and it basically shows your ignorance, saying that you do understand that it's an expert loco, but why so expensive? Well, you don't understand. but it's getting a huge map rework. Well, yeah, but I mean, so it's going to be a fair quid. I think we're probably looking at probably 30 to 40, probably 50 quid, because basically, you know, they've got to get their money. PlayStation, Xbox, they have to have their cut for having it you know, on their stores. They'll make money on it because people want a decent truck sim on the PlayStation, or on the PC, Xbox, because at the moment they don't. So we'll wait for the brakes. There we go. 7 kilometres run to Dessau. 182. Yeah, it's all shit ones. Currently, yeah. Oh dear. On the road is meh, borderline doing shit. Yeah. I don't mind heavy transport cargo thingy. I don't mind that, but it's. I mean, I know they've got a new economy mode, which I need to look at that. But yeah, there's not really a lot out there that are any good. On the road is basically just the heavy transport truck sim is an offshoot of on the road. But yeah. Will I be picking up what on day one? What, Euro Truck Sim? I don't know, because I've got to be careful with my money. So yeah, I don't know. Well, I'd like to know when it's coming out, so I could probably plan something around it. But if I could get a key, then it'd be great. But it'll be as and when, to be honest, because I've got to be careful. If I'm not working, then yeah. I mean, the only key that I have got from a couple of places, I think it's April. Okay. Is I got one for Subway Sim on the PC Steam, but I don't have Subway Sim 2 on the PC. I have it on the PlayStation. They sent me a code for their DLC for the PC, and they said if you need the key for the consoles, let us know, get in touch. So I did get in touch and heard nothing. So yeah, I don't know. It's a shame really, because I would have loved to work with them. And then I got one for a game that's about nearly 12 years old, A-Train sort of thing, and I'm just like, I don't really like those world builders. But it's a open beta update. What, Euro Truck Sim? No, I don't know. Hi Keith, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I've just got to wait and see how things lie at the moment. I'm not doing very well with this. Yeah, I don't know. problem with ETS is that you start with like 2 countries and have to pay for the rest. Yep. And it can get pretty expensive, to be honest. For some reason you bought all of them. Yeah. It may be something I might get into or not, I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, I think it's next week or the week after I'll be purchasing Docked for the PC. And I will be streaming that on my Wednesday night gaming series for Docked. I've got it on PlayStation, but I've literally nearly completed it. Yeah, be happy with one with just the UK. So yeah, I'll be running Docked off the PC. That'll be my first Wednesday night gaming title on the PC that I'll be playing. So yeah. I'm kind of hoping over the next few... I know I've been saying it for a couple of weeks now. Are we on? Yeah, we're on. I need to get a list of the current games that I have that are going to be listed down for Sunday night, Friday and Wednesday night gaming. And I'm always getting stuff. I've got stuff on digital stuff as well, so I've got about 3 or 4 digital games as well. So I'll need to make a list for them. What's the next station? It should be Dessau, platform 5. That's cool. Lock doors. Take the brakes off. Four kilometers. Don't the HST farewell pack comes out soon? I was kind of hoping it'd be out shortly after the release of Great Western Express, but obviously not. I've not heard stuff. There is stuff that's I know stuff that is coming out. I've got dates for what I can't say. So yeah. But everything can change from one week to the next, so yeah. Obviously I know this week we got Thomas, and then we got the Stanford preview. I think it is on Monday night, which are more than likely going to be busy Monday night, so I will watch it at some point later on in the evening. You enjoy driving an army of Thomases and TSW? Nah. It's alright. I'm down below 85. I would love to see a remaster of this with the current status of stock that's about. Gonna get... No, you read somewhere that the HT farewell pack is bringing more timetable routes. Not as far as I'm aware. If it's not from Dovetail, just take it as Wibble. Just take it as platform Wibble, basically. If it hasn't come from Dovetail, I don't think there's... If it's using the 2017 timetable, they won't be adding to it. Yeah, certain routes have certain things. Not all of them do. 60. Chuck it on 60. I mean, I'll be streaming on Tuesday, Thomas Wonders of Sodor. So, yeah. We don't have an early... Oh, yeah, guess what Tony didn't do? I went over the 45 kilometres an hour, didn't I? Dumbass. Yeah, so we don't get early access on Thomas, so yeah, it's just a release at 10 o'clock on Tuesday. So you'll be seeing it when I'll be seeing it, so to speak. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. So we try again. Maybe lucky to see an ICE train in here from time to time. Oh, the old T-pose thing. Yeah, that was a bug. Basically, they're standing up, arms out, like a cross. Hi, Mommy Gator. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Doors. You're good. Awesome. Awesome. No idea, Joseph. It's Route Lucky Dip. Let's go and find out. Oh, bronze. That's not good. That's not good. That is not good. But we picked up 7,541. So let's just do continue and return to main menu. You visit Fife Circle in Trainspotting World at Edinburgh Waverley Station. You feel like you're in Forza Horizon 4. I don't really know how you can feel like you're in Forza Horizon 4 with Edinburgh Station. I've got no idea how that happens. Someone type stop in the chat, please. As you probably hear, fumbling the old bag of roots. did say fumbling and not fondling. Oh, genrally photography, stop. Right, what have we got? What have we got? I've got one which I've got, but then I picked up another one. Let's take that one. Oh, okay. I think this is a German route. It might not be, actually. These are all going to be timetables. Right. So we are going to be doing Rosenheim Salzburg, which I've not played for a while. If it comes up with 0 services and 0 there we go. So I've not played this since I got Train Sim World installed. Train Sim World 6 installed. So yeah. We'll have it on the BR1. Does that... I was just wondering if the BR1... Yeah, see look. DBBR145 Expert does turn up in it. Does it go in the... Oh, it does in the Salzburg Rosenheim or normal timetable. So I'm going to leave them... I'm going to do the Rosenheim BR101 Expert. I'm not going to be driving the BR101 Expert or the DBBR145 Expert. The 185. So there's the 101 and there's the 145. Awesome. Okay, let's stick that one on. There's a lot of freight on here. Let's do the oh god, gag 60660 Fred Assing to Herbert Schoffen part 1. I don't want to do a big hour long one because I end up falling asleep. You're going to head off now. No, that's cool. You take it easy. I'll be live, but it's members only stream tomorrow night. Nah, it's members only tomorrow because it's the last of the batch of members only ones. So Flying Scotsman is one of your favourites to drive in Train Sim World. Oh, awesome. Yeah, it's members only tomorrow. So yeah. Gag 60660 free leasing to Herbert Schoffen. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, so no, I'll be back. I'm live Monday, and I think I'll be on the PC. Oh, I don't know actually. Am I going to be live Monday? Yeah, I'm going to be live Monday, I believe. Behave. What? Herbert Schoffen or Gag? Well, it's GAG, isn't it? I'm just going to go and get a drink, and I will be back. I just got to go to the fridge. Oh, that was my knees cracking getting off the sofa. Oh dear. Oh, I could do with some orange and lemonade, but I won't have that. Oh. Game's just loaded in. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, so we were recording episode 12 of the Railway Dogcast today, and it's with a friend that I've known. I've known him for a good few years. I'm just going to have a P&B. I'm not going to, because these are wireless headphones, I'm not going to take these into the toilet with me. I can put it on mute, but I'm not happy that the mute button will stay on. So I'll just take these off here. And make my way. I'll be back in a second. Oh. Right, where is my keyboard? Oh, it's a bit cold out now. That obviously it's got dark. The sun's gone down. It's been a lovely, lovely day down here. So I've got my shorts on, and I've got my little Union flag or Union Jack, whatever you want to call it. This is Rosenheim Salzburg there, and we're using the OBB 182. What? Don't make a Bradley joke. Oh, hello. That's one of mine there, look. Wait for a minute. Right, okay, where's my keyboard? Oh, right, plug her in. Steer on. Steer on. Right. I've now got to make sure I've got enough. I don't even know what we're hauling. I think this is... What are we hauling? Let me have a quick look, because then I can have a quick gauge of the... Oh. This is where you select all the brake stuff here. Obviously you can't do it on this one. I reckon we should be in G mode. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, we got some of these. Have these got... They see you got the G and P there as well. So you can change it. Which is pretty cool. I don't know what that one is. Distributor cut off. Ah, right, okay. So we've got Stahl on Stahl wagons. Is that a... Oh, it's surely not. It's 187. We've got a nice little consist on here. This is going to be a bit of a heavy train. Something's moving. Who's moving? Oh, hello. I think we're going to be here for a minute. So we've got a nice selection of locos here. This is a, what you call it, livery. Right, what is it? We can't go anywhere because you've got a red right after the green. We go to overview. So we're 1,028 ton. I'm just going to stick it in. I don't know, because I'm gonna have to sort of go over this tutorial again of the G and the P. I mean, if Ralph was here, he'd be telling me it's whatever it is. Right. Signal lights. Make sure that we are on. We're in front. Put those on. Oop. High beam. Check that they're on. Which they aren't, which is really, really good. So I must have that wrong somewhere. Oh well. It is signal lights, isn't it? Where are we? That'll do. In theory. Oh no, because there's one there, isn't it? It's that one. They should now be on. There we go. Not on the back. I might as well wait until we get a red. Another green. We got green there, then we got a red. Why? Because we got that. Might as well wait. So whatever that loco is, it changes every couple of months.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, damn well. Zugbeeinflussung. Yeah, it's the livery is on the yeah. The livery is on the Creators Club. I can't remember what it is to turn AFB on, so I have to do it this way. RFB. RFB.
AFB.
RFB.
AFB. AFB.
RFB. So I'll set it to. I think I got a control effort. Have I got a control effort? No, I don't. Let's go. Why is it that I can hear a BR363 that's moved up? Now what have I done?
Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, that's on the
Zugbeeinflussung.
that's on the
Zugbeeinflussung.
Creators Club. That's my one. Should we try again? We're not restricted, we're fine. Yeah, don't lose your don't give up your day job, mate. That's my one. No, I should have gone the other way, shouldn't I? That's where I put my iPad. It's fine. You're here all week trying to soup. So round here somewhere should be. Oh, there is a loco there. I believe.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Zugbeeinflussung. Oh, it's that one, the 103.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Right, we should be able to go up to 100. That's cool. DB103, one of your favourite locos. Yeah, it's not bad. Ooh, it's one of them.
SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
I think I'll have the windows closed. It's a bit noisy. Just go that extra little bit to get it up to 100, and then that'll be it. Yes, with the BR145, there's a lot to go through. You remember seeing a photo of
Zugbeeinflussung.
she's wheel slipping.
Zugbeeinflussung.
You remember seeing a photo of NNR A4's painted to look like Virgin Rail trains. Oh well, that's someone's wet dream, I suppose. When I first saw photos of the 66, the GBRF 66 and BR Blue, large logo, I thought that looks so goddamn great. Let me see if I get points for opening the door. I can't. Done a photo dump in Discord. Okay, that's cool. No worries. I'll probably be on till about 11:30 tonight.
SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
I've not got Discord on. I've got to be careful about having it on the PC when I'm streaming, because there was stuff in the stream that I was being posted on the Dovetail ambassador for servers, and it was showing it. Luckily, it wasn't anything give the game away sort of thing. But I think there's a way that I can actually, when I do go live, I can just disable the overlay, and I've got to remember how to do that. I mean, on Friday, if you've ever seen the stream, it didn't do very well. Or it's not done very well. I don't think it would have done very well, to be honest, because I think it was just that it's a German loco. Yes, it's a very good piece of content, and having to find and wonder why I'm doing German content second route in a row as a German route, I've no idea. I thought the one with 1719 was a painting. Alright. But yeah, I got more and more annoyed with myself on Friday, so the stream I wasn't going to stick around after I'd done that scenario. Basically, I thought the scenario went on for a bit too long. Either that was me, or it was supposed to go that long. Overall, I quite like the game pack, but if it's not for you, it's not for you. You know, it's an expert level loco. You know, there's planes on Flight Sim 2024, 2026 that are more expensive, and they are study level. You know, you're going to get that. And I think for the amount of information that they managed to get, the quality of the product as well, I'm not arguing over what the price is for it. Some people, you know, at the end of the day, if you don't like it, then just don't buy it. Simple as. That's it. Or just wait for a sale. The hell was that? Oh. I think I just knocked my remote control off onto the floor. But my table's right next to the patio, so it hit the doors. So we're stopping at Urbasi. Platform 4. We stop there in 28 miles. So 28 miles is we shoot off up there. Hold on. Should we try that again? Oh, so we're there. So yeah, that's good. We get the windy section as well, which is pretty cool. I'm good with that. I don't know if we get the ICE on here, but yeah, keep an eye out for the BR145 if you get to see it. And this is the thing, it will substitute in on routes, and you do, unless you've got it set as an expert loco in the settings, then it will be, when you go to drive it, expert. You have to get it all set up. You've got to put all your little bits of CIFA bits, all your bits in here and everything. I thought they did a BR182, which was expert, but I'm wrong. It's going up a 1 in 95 thingy as well. I'll have a look at Discord later on. GWR. I'll call you Laserjet. Or I'll go GW. So we have the snow ice treatment train run this morning at 3 AM. Well, actually, it's 2:30. 66, 734 and 738. 738 was Huddersfield Town, which we don't think we've had down here. So I've got to spend tomorrow morning. I do have a members first video being released, well, being done at some point. I'm kind of hoping to get it done to make a start on it probably tomorrow afternoon. So it will be some point this week. It will go out as a members first video. The other thing as well, which I will say, is regarding members first or members only content, is when the construction sim space job spaceport is done, that'll be left a month, and then basically it will then go public. One of your favourite TV theme songs is though Dr. Beeching.
Ziffer.
Really?
Zugbeeinflussung.
It's a bit of a strange song to like. You can play Train Sim Classic. Well, you should be able to play Train Sim World on it. That's what you should be playing, mate. Train Sim World. Train Sim Classic is what, nearly 17, 18 years old?
Ziffer. Zugbeeinflussung.
Schiefer von wait. Okay. I mean, this isn't a bad route. And the vast amount of locos that's available to use on it is pretty good, to be honest. So, basically, if you're wondering where they are, I think Bradley is off for a few days in Wolverhampton. And Carl is working. He's 2 hours doing a 12-hour night shift. This is going to be a pain if we got to stop for that red light. When we get this magnet, we're going to have to slow down. There we go.
Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, shush you and your Zug behind bloody Flusen. What I'm going to do, I'm going to knock it down to 70. Because we're going to be rocking up against the red lights, so it's not worth. How far are we away? There we are.
Ziffer. Zugbeeinflussung.
Does it? Oh, I didn't notice that. I read. Let me spit that out again. I didn't read. I got a message from someone saying, "How come I don't play American routes?" And I'm like, "Well, I do play American routes, but they just don't get picked out as much." And he said, "Well, I noticed that when you play, he goes, you play Route Lucky Dip, and it's always German, or it's all mostly UK stuff." I'm like, yeah, but I said Route Lucky Dip is exactly what it is, Lucky Dip. I mean, I haven't played Sandpatch Grade for ages. And I said, you know, I may decide to choose to do a route at some point. It might be American, it might be Oakville, I don't know, it depends. Or it could be New York Trenton. I said the whole point of Route Lucky Dip is that's what it is. It's a lucky dip. End of. Yeah. Gonna have to slow down.
Zugbeeinflussung. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
Come on.
Siefer. Siefer. Zugbeeinflussung.
She's slipping.
Zugbeeinflussung.
You're going to make Gordon, Paul, Annie and Clara Bear Wonders of Sodor when it's out. Awesome. You do realise that it's a complete separate game. You don't have to have Train Sim World 6 to play it. It is a complete separate standalone game.
Siefer. Zugbeeinflussung.
So you have like free roam mode. You have like the hi, Farmer Dan. How are you? Welcome to stream. Hope you're well.
Siefer.
Ooh.
Siefer. Zugbeeinflussung.
So it Wonders of Sodor. You have your normal timetable mode. Yeah, I'm all right. Bit dizzy at the moment. Feeling a bit sick, but yeah, that's just many airs. I know, yeah, I remember, yeah. That was a few months ago, that. I know how sometimes it's how long it takes sometimes to get yourself sorted when you move. So yeah. So yeah, you got your timetable mode. You got like, instead of having scenarios, it's what they call the stories, sort of thing. Each loco has a few stories. I think it's about 4 or 5 stories or something like that, and they follow closely to the Thomas the Tank Engine books, which is really good. There's some that have had their stories specially written. So some of them, I think Jamie has written about, DTG Jamie has written about 4 or 5 stories for various locos. If you get the standard edition, you don't get James. You can have James. You can buy James as DLC. It was you moved last September and you've only just got sorted. Yeah, I know it takes ages. I move. Actually, the weird thing is, it's what day is it today? It's the 14th of March. I moved in here on the 16th of March 2024. Although I did have... Well, I'll tell you what, this BR182 is definitely pulling something. Because my electricity usage has just gone up in the yellow. So this PlayStation is being made to work. That's awesome. Yeah, I originally had the flat since February the 16th, 2024, but I officially moved in a month later. Yeah. Right, let's shove her up to 100. So yeah, it took me probably about a year or so to get fully sorted. So yeah, I know what it's like. I mean, it's just me on my own, so. But I think I can understand if it's you and a family sort of thing. Let's chuck it down to 90. Down to 70 even.
Zugbeeinflussung.
That'll probably be up at... Yeah, I had a feeling it would.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I don't know what I was talking about before, which is a bit of a shame. Can't remember. Oh, it was Thomas.
Ziffer. Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, so you have like stories.
Zwangsbremsung.
Oh, what's it done now?
Zwangsbremsung.
Oh, it's below.
Zwangsbremsung. 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 Zwangsbremsung.
You won't be moving again anytime soon, yeah. You sold your family farm and decided to move as a family. Nah, that's fair enough.
Zwangsbremsung. Türfreigabe.
It cost me about,
Türfreigabe.
with everything that I had to buy,
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
God, that does my head in.
Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, enough.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Enough. Go on, give it a rest. Oh, blimey, don't you go on. It cost me in total about nearly £6,000 to move. So we're purchasing boxes, hiring the van, which then I got about 200 odd quid back because I only used it for a day basically. And they I hired it for 2 days, but I was already moved in. We started about 8:30 in the morning, moving stuff out. Hi Kanan, how are you? Welcome to the stream. And then by 2:30 we were finished. So yeah, they refunded the van. We took it back about 3:15, and they refunded it. They said basically you used it for half a day. So they said so day and a half, minus the fuel. But yeah, it's nearly £6,000 it cost me to move. Boxes, tape, oh god, loads of other stuff. Got to wake up at 9 AM tomorrow for your model railway shift. Oh, awesome.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So we are clear, so we can whack it up to 70. Yeah, I was, I've got the track laying down on the old model railway again. Not all of it though. Most of it went down yesterday. In total, with buying a house and up with moving boxes and with all the solicitor stuff, it cost about £1 million. Yeah, that's about right.
Zugbeeinflussung.
It's just a general stress, really. I mean, to be honest, from the point when my mum, my mum died, and at the moment the current theme is experimental locomotive. Oh, awesome. Yeah, at the point where my mum died, and from the point where I signed the end of tenancy agreement, which basically meant I was out of a house.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Sort of thing. That was about the second week in September, and I moved out the following February. Moved out the following March, sorry. I had the property in February, but it was just basically getting everything that I didn't need packed up, DVDs, videos, whatever, and getting rid of stuff, trying to sell stuff that I didn't think that I'd need, all that sort of thing, you know. And yeah, it was definitely an eye-opener. Want to hear a funny joke? Go on, just do it. Do it. But yeah, it was stressy. It wasn't as stressy until about the last couple of days, because obviously I had to pay. I think I paid about 1,200 quid for my carpets, and that to have them all fitted as well. Pretty decent job. But then they were instantly ruined because the guy had to put them down on a soaking wet floor because the water was leaking from the property above, and but I had to have the carpet down because I was moving in that weekend. He came in on the Tuesday, did it. I was moving in on the Saturday. What do you call a brush that won't come back? Don't you mean a broom that won't come back? A stick. A stick. If we get down to 90, we won't trigger the 1000 Hertz magnet. Your main concern was making sure your gaming PC was safe. Yeah. That's it. It's just like, I was tempted to take it down that night, the night before, but then I thought no. Literally, the gaming PC and the monitors were in boxes, but they were the last things that were done up, and they were the first things on the van in a space where I said to people, do not block, because they're the first that, well, apart from something else that was literally first off, the gaming PC was what my brother took and brought up, and that all went into into here. But yeah, that was, they were the first ones basically that came in. But yeah, it was then everything else. It was marked up bedroom, kitchen, living room, basically. You took your PC in your car with me, but you didn't take your PC down until the day you was moving. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I started the move, took my bed apart about 8 o'clock on the Saturday morning, and then just basically everything had been chucked out in the skip because the skip had been picked up on the Thursday night, which I didn't want. Friday night, my mate helped. He brought a chest of drawers, a little small bedside chest of drawers down for me to have because he didn't want it. He said he's going to bin it. So he brought that down. I gave him a little tour of the flat as well. My plants, they came down first as well. Yeah, I got some plants. And yeah, then I think there was a TV that I took down as well. So yeah, it was just basic stuff, some kitchen stuff as well. And my niece was here to help me first thing on the Saturday morning. But yeah, it's literally, it took us about an hour just to fill the van up with the fridge, washing machine, tumble dryer, the cooker, which was still all, the cooker, brand new cooker was all in its wrapping still, and it came about 2 days before. Originally I wanted it delivered to the flat, but they said no, it had to be delivered at my house. And I was just like, sake. We got rid of the gas cooker. I gave that away free of charge. You was looking for a Bachmann duck on Amazon. The price, oh my god, you was going to play 145 quid. What the hell for? They're not that expensive. And I definitely wouldn't pay for that. Not 140 or quid, 145 quid for that. So yeah, by the, you know, they did 2 trips basically. I filled up on the first trip and then gave instructions as to what was coming down or to go in next sort of thing. That's the go in last that comes off the van first. Oh god, oil, you'll be paying through the nose then. Oh, don't get me wrong, we'll all be paying through the nose because everything going out in the Middle East. Bloody ridiculous. Oh.
Seefahrt. Zugbeeinflussung.
I mean, this is electric, and I won't say I didn't have the heaters on over the winter period. I have, but not as much as I had them on last year, which was my first winter here, and it was cold last year. Yeah, you have a 1,000-litre tank. To get it fixed now, when you first moved in, you paid about 400. Now it's 1,000 to fill up. Oh my god, Jesus!
Zugbeeinflussung.
God knows how I would afford that. Four kilometres, so we will be. Have to keep an eye out in a bit just to start to slow down. There's mountains over there, look. This is a cracking route. Oh, hello. This is what I do like about this route, is that with all the German routes, with all the possible substitutions you can get, it's cracking. You know, you get so much of a different choice in locos and everything. Stupidly, one time someone put an INF on eBay for £1,000. No way you was going to pay £1,000 for that. No, but there again, you just don't try to do it. You don't entertain that. I mean, you know, most of my models, apart from, let's say, the Class 66 793, the Daypole 73, oh come on, give me a chance to slow. Oh. You know what? I'm just going to freewheel it in. You're not surprised it was a Thomas and Friends Murdoch. I mean, so it's the smoke. Oh, give it a rest. Oh. Finished? Good God, you don't have like going on. Well, we won't be able to go over 45, so let's roll it down to 40. 35 will do, mate, and it's a whacker in top. So the 66793, the GB Rail Freight two-tone grey one, the Daypole 73, the Smoky Joe, and I'm sure there's probably one or two other locos that are brand new. Everything else was at least second hand, and if it's second hand, I will not pay. Well, having said that, I did pay that for a 20. Anything over £100 for a second-hand loco, I'm not interested in. So the 86 that I bought was 30 quid, and that is an absolutely lovely runner. Strangely enough, it's in a Lima box, but it's a Hornby Class 52 that had all the various forms of hair wrapped round its cogs and wheels. And I was like, they're going, blah. Don't breathe in, you might inhale the hair. They were going, that sold for I bought that for 48 quid, which was a little bit over my cost, but I'll get a 1000 hertz magnet here.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Most of the locos I bought, apart from the Barkman,
Zugbeeinflussung.
20, that was 100 quid. That was anything over 100 quid I'm not really interested in buying. But yeah, a lot of the HST power cars I've got, they were 30 quid, 40 quid. But that's the sort of stuff that I want. This the stuff that's you know, what Lima did back in the day, the 66s, the 59, the 50, the 92s, the Hornby 90, the Hornby 86, the Hornby, I don't know, is it a Hornby or Lima 87? I'm not sure which one it is now. I've got to check my loco list at some point. West Somerset Railway, yeah, it's alright. It's a bit long, boring. So the majority of my stuff is all second hand, but it's some of it is pretty good nick second hand. And the only problem that I've really had was the Lima 50007 Sir Edward Elgar that decided not to work. Oi oi! It's not too bad, but it's a bit boring in places.
Türfreigabe. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
When you saw the price, you was like, who would put that for a price? Some people will buy it, that's the thing. Oh, we've got a bit of a distance before we get the red. Oh, look at that. Got a freight train coming through, look.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, I'm gonna have to. I'm not gonna do it, but I want to see that freight train go through. As you continue, return to free roam. I do love doing that. Right, back to the main menu. Because we've done that one, I'm not going to do part 2. Yeah, I'm a big James Bond fan, and you have all of the James Bond model cars. Ah, awesome! That's pretty cool. I've got all of the Back to the Future DeLoreans from the 3 films, but they've been sat in the windowsill for a while, so they need a bit of TLC. Oh, hold on. Is that Discord? What's going on with Discord? Hold on. Discord. I think that's Paul. Oh, Paul's live. Who are you? Right. Did like to find a Hall class on eBay for 30 quid, but that was second hand, so... Oh, God, yeah. I mean, I had... I bought the Flying Scotsman. No box. It was... They did it for 45 quid. They did put it in a box for me. It's currently in a nice little box, wrapped all in shrink wrap and everything. Not shrink wrap, what do they call it? Bubble wrap. It's actually out on the model railway. I've got 2 HST dummy power cars, 2 HST coaches, the Class 66, which is still in the box, and the breakdown crane, one of the breakdown cranes that I've got. No, it's not bad. And this is why I think I want to try and get a couple more Steam locos. I just like the look of Steam locos and that. Right, so someone type stop in the chat, please. But yeah, these prices that they're 300 to 400 quid. 75 quid for the Flying Scotsman train set. No, that is a banger. But I wouldn't buy the train set. Oh, okay. Gospel Oak Barking. Where's my book? Not my book, my thingy. So I think we will do a passenger service on there. Gospel Oak Barking. We haven't played that one for a few weeks, I think. Oh, let's have a drink. I've always loved the Flying Scotsman. I always love seeing the Flying Scotsman. I don't care if there are people that don't like it and they think money should have been spent elsewhere. You know, it is what it is. No one's going to stop me ever loving the Flying Scotsman. It's London Overground, isn't it? There we go. But yeah, it's... What the hell does that 20 do? Drive these light engines from Gospel to... Oh, no, we're not doing that. Oh, it's a 20 though. But we're going to have to do... we're going to have to do it July, I reckon. What do you think? It might even be dark by then. I don't know. Oh, Flying Scotsman is definitely iconic. Flying Money Pit, whatever. I don't really care what people think of it. I like it. It's just, you know, to me it's an iconic steam loco. And apart from the Thomas, oh there you go, Thomas the Tank Engine from Barkman. That was 60 odd quid, but I got that at a discount. That's another brand new. I bought that one last year, and I only have it to put it on the model railway and take photos of it because I know it pisses people off. Are we red or green? We're yellow. I need... Oh, what the horns like? I'll have to put the brakes on again in a minute. Nice. What we got there? Oh dear me. Train brake. Leave the train brake on, and we'll... because we've got to take the locomotive brake off. $21.04, $20.59. Gotta do it. That one, and I think it's that one. No, it's not those ones. I always get these wrong. 20s are lovely. Centre. No, it's not that one. There we go. They should be off now. So you can release the, put that on, check the old fire bell, wherever the fire bell test is, which I think it's here, isn't it? No. It's here somewhere, I don't know where it is. Take the loco brake off. Barking in 9.9 miles. What are we... Oh, I'm up. What have I not? There we go. That's better. My Bartman 20 is that colour. Little AWS glowing in the dark there. So we're just stopping at Barking. Oh, okay. It'd be nice to go all the way down into Ribble Lane. Yeah, I like a good 20. I'm looking forward to the 20s coming from Just Trains as well. Make sure you run with the loco brake and not the train brake if you're just light engine. Yeah, the 20s are a lovely loco. Any chance to run the 20s? I'm happy. Yeah, I like Assassin's Creed. I'm still doing the series, to be honest. Although I haven't touched the new ones of late because I've not been impressed with them. Intrigued in the West Coast mainline Preston to Crewe version of the Class 30? Class 20, don't you mean? Yeah, there's a good few versions of them, and they've done a lot of work on them as well. A lot of work. They've got a lot. They've got to produce a spreadsheet with the numbers of what they are and appearing in the game. Right, so there's nothing round here that's running. So well. I know Richie well. Yeah, I met Richie. Yep. Haven't seen him in, well, since August last year, to be honest. Yeah, it's popped in the stream from time to time. Are they remaking Black Flag? Oh, awesome. Absolutely love that game. That's a cracking game, that. Last rays of light for the commuters waiting to get home. You completed the rest Somerset Row Master Rate. Oh, awesome. I think I completed it as well, I think. Your PC comes the playing of Train Sim Classic. Oh, I need more stuff. Nah. You don't need more stuff, you need more Train Sim World, mate. Yeah, Black Flag, I love Black Flag. But not as much as though the Ezio trilogy. Absolutely love the Ezio trilogy. I have been playing it through early as a... I was originally streaming it. Whether I'm one of the ones to try and stream again, I'm not sure. Because basically it's Assassin's Creed 2, then it was the Ezio 2 and 3, which was good. Ooh. Oh, we're not down to 20 yet. Well, it's good to slow it down anyway. But then I did like the one with Connor. Was it the Thingy Revolution? North American one. I did enjoy that one. Yeah, they kind of cashed in and went all, yeah, like everyone else is going, where you gotta buy coins or something like that to get extra bits and that. And I was just like, you know, it's like how I feel now, because obviously I'm not working, and then it's just like, this is the first year that I've actually not bought Assassin's... no, ignore that. This is the first year that I've actually not bought Call of Duty. And it was the fact that it was Black Ops, whatever it was. It looked absolutely shit, to be honest. And even though you aren't going to play it, you need to have Warzone and all the other shit that they put out there installed. And I'm like, but I don't want to play it. I'm not interested in that. No, it's shit. I just... as soon as I saw it, I downloaded the beta because I had to. But, Keith, you know what? I've no idea. I've got no clue whether he likes that or not. I couldn't tell you. You'll have to ask Richie that. And it's the fact that you had to download the beta. You didn't have a choice, yes or no. It's all integrated with Black Ops. I was just like, you know what? I played the beta, and I was like, had one game on it. No, instant no. I did enjoy Black Ops 6 or whatever it was last year. Not last year, the year before that we played. I enjoyed that. Had its bits and problems and everything, but I played it. And then just like, I was like, you know what? I am not going to bother with this Black Ops. Not going to bother. I'm not going to start going into what food I like. I did play zombies a little bit. Kind of enjoyed it a bit, but yeah, it's not my thing. Even though I did enjoy a little bit of it, but it's not my thing. So yeah, whether I get Call of Duty this year, don't know. Black Ops 6 was, yeah, it was alright. I might even put Modern Warfare 2 Remastered on, or Modern Warfare, whatever it is, I can't remember. MW4, yeah, but it depends. I've got Battlefield 6, that's 85 gig. Battlefield 6. Every update, 85 gig. You don't download the game again. That's a good thing. You download a max of what, 6-7 gig, and that's it. Oh, there's lots of trains I like, Keith. But with Call of Duty, every time there was an update for Call of Duty, you had to re-download the game, re-download all this stuff. You had to re-download Warzone, and you're there doing it. It's you know, it's because I'm not I'm on BT now instead of Virgin, because they don't have Virgin at the flats. It takes ages to download stuff, and you know, coming from fibre, full fibre cable broadband to BT, and it isn't fibre from the box to your street to your house, it's just like, yeah, okay. And I think on the last update to Black Ops 6, it was a total of about 110 gig I had to re-download. I was like, my exact words were, fuck this, and I absolutely uninstalled everything. And that's when I think I put out, I think it was towards the October time last year, I put a message out saying I will no longer be playing Call of Duty in the Wednesday, the campaigns or the Wednesday night gaming stuff. Yeah, the thing is, I've got to be careful because I've got no job, so I'm struggling for paid stuff and everything. So I've just got to watch everything. So if I've got to go on poor man's internet, then I've got to do poor man's internet. So yeah, it was nah, you can stick Call of Duty. I'm not paying, you know, the thing that gets me, you don't have to buy the DLC, you don't have to buy the the skins or anything, but it's the prices that you have to pay for it, though. You know, £99 for the God knows dogs danglies edition, where you get everything, you get all this shit and everything, paying £100 for that. Then they expect you to pay £25 for the gold version of the season pass. If not, it's at least £16 for your season pass. Every 5 season passes. So 5 times 25, say, what's that? Well, 4 25s is 100. That's £125 on top of the £100 you paid for the game, and then possibly any skins that you bought as well. I mean, and I was just like, do you know what? No. And people complain about Train Sim World and the DLC being expensive. Ouch, that is shit. I think mine's 650 megabyte, I think it is. But I'm out of contract. And I really need to look into it because it's going up to about £32. No, 34, 35. I think it's 34 at the moment, so it's £37. I think it's going up to, and I'm just like, I'm not going to pay for that. So I've got an email somewhere, and I need to look at it and change it. Because it's cheaper, but it's a better speed, but it's a cheaper price. You can't wait to see the 4F Mastery Award at Dunster in Bristol. So just make sure you enable it. But yeah, I mean the thing is, I've got to get myself a job, and I've got to sort of basically make sure that I'm earning enough money to provide for myself, and that I can save some money, which probably ain't gonna happen. But yeah, it's just a bit rough at the moment with everything. So yeah. To be honest, that 4F's nothing special. Call of Duty loves to take your money. When Modern Warfare 2 came out a few years ago, you did pay £100 for the game. For the game was so shit. I said to myself, never again. No, and that's it. I did it with I think it was the Cold War. I think it was. I pre-ordered it. Yeah, never gonna do that again. I just made a point now that I always get stuff on disc, and I'll buy it from Amazon, or if it's in a Asda, which is below me, then I'll get it from there. I won't pre-order it. I won't buy special editions. The only one that I did, and which I'm really pleased at, was Gran Turismo 5. I bought it in a big massive black metal box, a Mercedes Obsidian black tin box, and it had a book, model of the Mercedes AMG, the one with the Dovetail doors that went up. Oh god, the AMG, whatever it was, I can't remember what it was. What they used, the safety car, Formula 1. It was actually, my mum loved that car as well. I kept playing Gran Turismo downstairs and on the PlayStation 4, and she loved to see that car. She wanted me to drive it, and she goes, I said to her, I said, do you want to go? She goes, oh, don't be silly, I can't see to drive, you silly twat. That was my mum. Yeah, it was, that was a really lovely sort of thing. I paid 120, 130 quid for that. Then when they did GT Gran Turismo 6, I think it was, with the, I paid for the special edition for that, which was a bit shit. It was, you get a little book with it, but then it came in a really terrible presentation box that was a bit crap. You're with EE, you have full fibre, you get 950 download, you pay £70 a month. Bought The Last of Us Part 2 Special Edition. That cost £200, but I do not regret it. Last of Us, I did the streams on those, and I absolutely love the series. I've not watched Series 2 yet, which I've got. I've got a whole load of DVDs down by my TV cabinet that I have to watch. And I've got like, I've got Gangs of London Series 1, Last of Us Series 2, Queen live at Montreal, I think it is, then with a added their 15-minute Live Aid segment at Wembley as well. Oh, I got loads. I've got about 10 DVDs that I've got to watch. Yeah. I've seen the first one. I've just start watching the second series. There is going to be another Last of Us game for the PS6. Oh, that's good. Well, I want this new game that's coming out that they're doing at the moment, the space-based one. I'm quite intrigued by that. I've just finished doing the Uncharted stuff as well. I love Uncharted. And I just did the you've not played Uncharted, Drake's Uncharted. Basically, oh, The Last of Us. Yeah, it's a game what Naughty Dog are working on, and it's based you're in space a good few years in the future, 100 years in the future. Yeah, and it's weird because you see a Bugatti as a spaceship, or a Bugatti name on a spaceship. Have a search on Google for it. I don't know what it's called. I can't remember what it's called, but they announced it last year. And that is something I'll be interested to play, because anything from Naughty Dog, it's got to be pretty good, to be honest. And Naughty Dog tell a story. I mean, I've played all the Uncharted stuff. Well, that didn't scare the shit out of me. Fucking hell. I played all the Uncharted stuff, and I just finished a couple of weeks ago Uncharted Lost Legacy. What train I would like to see in Train Sim 16? The list is long and distinguished. I'd love to see a 58, 33-1, Deltic, 60, 70 and 90 we're getting, a 92 I'd love to see, the 68s, the 88s, I don't know about the 93s or 99s. As far as I'm aware, they're not coming, because they can't get, or Stadler turned around and said no to the licence to 2 of them. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see, to be honest. It's a bit of a shame that Staddleturf, if that's the case, that, well, it is the case that Staddleturf turned around and said no. It would be great if they have actually changed their mind and said, yes, you can. But we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, the Uncharted games is really what got me into Naughty Dog, although oh, that bloody can't remember what his name is. The animal thing that they did, I can't remember what it's called. Crash Bandicoot. Dogs don't like the choppers. What did I think about the Uncharted film? The more I watch it, I quite like it, to be honest. And I think that's got the Uncharted vibe to it, the actual game's vibe. Bit weird at the beginning. Yeah, I used to do Crash Bandicoot racing. That was fun. That was on the PlayStation 2, I think it was. Yeah, I mean, it was quite good to watch see the film, and Nolan North was actually in the film as well. He had a cameo in it, which is pretty cool. Do I like the Class 170? It's alright. Nothing special about it. It's a DMU. Used to have them for Southwest trains. Did you hear that Netflix and Ubisoft are making an Assassin's Creed TV show? Yes, I have heard about that. I mean, I'm kind of hoping it's better than the film. The film's alright, it's not bad, but it could have been better, to be honest. I'd love to see Mass Effect. The 33 from West Somerset. Yeah, 33's alright. Brought up on 33's I was. I'd love to see Mass Effect made into a film. Let's see. More so a set of films, to be honest. Keith, to be honest, they have to have the routes made for them. Personally, I'd love to see more freight locos. I'd love to see routes that are not in Train Sim World come into it. I'd love to see the Deltics, the 25s, the 26s, 27s. I'd love to see 50s, 56s. That's what I'd love to see. Not much of this modern day stuff. We've got a lot of it, modern day stuff, to be honest. BR Class 59. Well, you might as well do it as a 66. To be honest, that would have to be a complete remodel. And I know people turn around and say, oh, it's just a reskin. No, it'd have to be completely rebuilt. Because there's a lot of changes. There's a lot of things different with the 59, including the free variant, the 59 O's, 1s and 2s. There's a lot of differences in them as well. So yeah, I'd like to see the 59s, but whether we get them or not, I don't know. Because people will complain, oh, it's a 56 or 66. You know what some people are? They just can't tell the difference when you poke someone in the eye with it. You know, it is what it is. But people are never going to be happy with whatever it is that is done. I mean, the 90 and the 70, you get people saying, "Oh, I want a 91." You know, if you do a 91, it means you've got to do the DVT. You've got how many coaches in a Class 91 is there set? Do I want the 222 and 156? No, to be honest, I'd rather have something where, you know, you got stuff in the middle of the main line which runs. I'd rather have something from the BR Blue days. You know, I'd rather have 444s and 450s, or a 442 or slamdals working between Poole and Eastleigh. Hentis is booked. You know, that's what I'd rather see. Would I like to see stuff for Midland Main Line? Probably not. No, I'd rather. I'd love to see the. I'd love to see the Southwest, not as in Great Western, Laserjet, GW Photography's neck of the woods, my neck of the woods represented. We go down. My local line is the Isle of Wight, all 9 miles of it. You know, I'd rather have like Southwestern Railway route or Southwest Trains route, London Waterloo to you know, probably Basingstoke to Southampton or Basingstoke to Bournemouth. Or, to be honest, if they do Bournemouth, they might as well go down to Poole, because Poole's the end a good pace for terminating trains. You know, that's what I'd like to see. You know, the 222s and the 156s, the north, east, the west, and the centre belt of the UK and southeast of the UK and Scotland have, and well, not much of Wales, have been catered for the most. The Great Western area as well, been catered for. We need the Southwest Railways, Southwest Trains, that sort of area. And I know what they'll do. They'll just do Portsmouth to London Waterloo. That's what they'll do. Or if they do it, they'll do Southampton to Bournemouth. It's just like, no, don't do that. Just considering that I provided them with track diagram all the way down to Weymouth, Bournemouth to Weymouth, I think it is. Where is it? I did. It's a bloody track diagram with all the new signalling that came in. I provided them with that. So, yeah, I'd like to see some other area of the UK catered for than West Coast Mainline area, East Coast Mainline area, Manchester, Glasgow, Scotland, Midlands, London area. I'd like to see the Southwest area. Yeah, mate, looks incredibly stylish. I'm excited for Stanford. I'm looking forward to that. Preview is on Monday. I won't be watching it live because I'm busy doing something else. Someone type stop in the chat as well, by the way. But at the end of the day, third parties, it's down to them what they want to do at the end of the day. There's still people around saying, I read somewhere the other day that people have been saying Dovetail have turned around and said they don't have the rights to do the routes between on the East Coast Main Line. I'm like, what are you talking about? Right, so if no one types stop, then I'm just going to choose one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, what have we got? Oh, it's too late. What have we got? Where is it? Oh, okay. Well, we're going back to Germany. We are going back to Germany for this one. And it's going to be an interesting one, to be honest. We're doing Kassell Wurzburg. That big long route. It's been a bit of a German. I mean, so much for someone saying I don't drive German routes. Well, there's 2 German ones, a Swiss, Austrian, German thingy, and then we got Gospel Oak as well. So yeah, there's a few German routes being driven. Kassell Wurzburg. Yeah, I mean, you know, you can ask as much as many times, do I want to see this, do I want to see that? There's a lot of stuff that I want to see, love to see. The thing with when they announced Medway Valley, and I was like, oh god, why don't they do, you know? But it's me, to be honest, saying what I'd love to see is my local route. You know? Yes, that is the one. But you know, third-party people, third-party groups don't have to bow to Dovetail's lamp oil program. They do what they want. I need to P and B in a minute as well, so it's the point having. The thing is, though, I've not had much to drink for when I was doing all these this interview this afternoon, so I do need to get. And when I got back, I just did nothing but drink a lot, and so yeah. I wonder if we got the BR145 in here. We do, look, BR145 expert. Me pointing at the TV. So I guess we're going to be doing that one then. It's only 166 services. Oh, wow. Right. We're not going to be doing the BR145. What can we do? Can we do the Flix? What can we do with the Flix train on? Yeah, we won't be doing that one. Oh, hold on. There's 2 services there. There's 733. That's interesting. They've got the train weight and everything in there. Oh, wow. That's cool. So what does that one do then? Oh, that does a lot. Yeah, look at the times as well. We got any during the daytime? It's all freight at night, look. Okay, we won't be doing that then. I suspect that will be doing most of the stuff at night. Actually, let's have a look. Yeah, that's the same. Yeah, won't be doing those. I think most of the freight will go at night, to be honest. Let's have a look to see what the BR145 does. I'm not driving the BR. Yeah, you see? Oh, 1629, look. Oh, actually. Okay. So, can we use the BR... the Vectron, if we use the DB? No, it doesn't do it, look. Oh, so I wonder if the that one does it. No. No, it doesn't. Oh, that's interesting then. What does the 185 do? No, the 185. No, that one. I think that just does the same lot, doesn't it? Yeah. That's a shame. Be going soon in about 10 minutes. You're very tired. Decorating at the moment. Oh, cool. Snoot News Locomotive looks impressive. Yeah. How do they make DLC? I'm not even going to go into that. There's plenty of streams where they talk about it. How Dovetail decide. There's a thing called lamp oil. Look it up on the forums. It's all on there. Do you know what? I may just do my favourite. I should use one of them. How about the München from Wurzburg to Kassell Wurzburg? Are we going up or down? I don't care. We're going to do that one. I'm not going to do dynamic weather. I just don't want dynamic weather. So we won't be seeing any freight, if anything. Actually, let's just do it from, seeing as we're going to be doing So let's do it from about 8:09. No, 8:21. Hamburger tuna to München. So that's Kassell to Wurzburg. Yeah, we'll do that. Cloud level. Do you like the Great Central Railway and train simulators? Look, I'm happy with stuff that does come to it, but whatever it is, it's down to whatever Dovetail decide to do. You're going to be buying the James Bond game when it comes out. I have seen that. It's very tempting. But again, because obviously not working, I've got to be a little bit careful what I buy, as and when. Obviously, if there is any money spare, yeah. I mean, it might not be that I'll buy it first off, but I can probably get it in a sale at some point. So, yeah. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to have a quick P&B, and I'll be back in a second. This is the really horrible thing with diabetes. Always having to use the old loo. And especially because I was pretty dehydrated when I came in, so I just drunk loads. I'll be back in a minute. I mean, to be honest, the routes that I'm looking forward to at the moment, obviously, is the Medway Valley, because that's nice. That's been round there. It's nice little route. And also the operational GSMR and everything, and that something else new to learn. Preston Crewe, the Milton Keynes to the Trent Valley route as well, and I'm looking forward to the Stanford route. I've got the new Thomas DLC. I've been playing it. Well, I've been trying to play it over the last couple of weeks. I've had a few goes on it. I'm looking forward to it, and I will be streaming it from 10 a.m. on Tuesday. It's fun, to be honest. Yeah, Trent Valley I'm looking forward to. So yeah. This will probably be my last one, because this is going to be about an hour and something. So yeah. But no, there's a fair bit of stuff that I'm looking forward to that's coming. And there's also stuff that's still coming out over the next few weeks. So yeah. I'm looking forward to the 90 and the 70. They have done a lovely job on that 70, to be honest. It's not on there yet. I've got an early access key. but I've been enjoying it when I have been playing it. Yeah. Peter B's I think he's on. Brake key, turn that on. Unlock doors. Plug her in. Zugbeeinflussen. And we are looking for AFB. She's on. She is on. We'll put that up to, what is it? Oh. Put it up to that. 100. That's 100? Yeah. Passengers being loaded. How do I know that my head codes on the side are right? Where the hell's... That's not a head code. Do they not have them on here then? Oh, maybe not then. It kind of annoys me that we don't get to see anything in here. Oh, hello. He says. You're also looking forward to the Portugal route. Yeah, again, I'm not overly too sure about that. Oh, hello. Look at that. Buzz, buzz. DB218. God, blimey. Getting all the classic traction out tonight. You go play new... I'm really not sure what you just said there, Tom. Keith, I'm afraid. Lock the doors. Need to set my loco up. I shall stick that there. And I shall stick that there. 14 coaches. Awesome. Now, do we have to make sure... I'm not even going to bother making sure the lights are on. Take the brakes off. 86 kilometres to Fulda. Do I have to turn the brake key back? Oh no. What have I not done? Let me turn AFB. What was it I've got to do? No. Oh, it's do this again, isn't it? Overview. Let's reset everything. No, right. Brake key's locked. Brakes off. Put her in. Open the doors. Don't need to open the doors. Do that and that. Turn on AFB. Turn off AFB. Are you going to play the new Thomas DLC? Well, yeah, I'm streaming it. Good evening there, Bradley. How are you? Bradley, what am I doing wrong with this bloody train? I don't need to go down there for AFB. Oh, I've absolutely screwed this up. Ah, brake overcharge. It could well be actually, yes. But then let me just restart this because I kind of fluffed it up. I did think that, but I thought, don't really have to overcharge it. But yeah, it might be the thing. How you doing, Bradley? Yeah, I said previously I'm going to be showing it on Tuesday in a live stream, Keith. So yeah, I'll be playing it. What I've played so far is really, really good. Really enjoying it. Let me start by plugging this in. Open the doors. So now I need to do AFB. Right, we need to set that to 100 and 100. Now, if I leave this alone, I should be able to go just by shutting the doors and then zooming off. He says. Do I like cruise ship? Yeah, I'm leaving the brake key alone. It's currently locked at the moment. And everything seems okay. I'm not traction locked. I've just got to release the brakes. Let me put my lights on. Lights are on, no one's home. Awesome. Oh, I've got to do the, hold on a minute. Cab lights off. Stick them on. Let's try that again. Lights should be on, but no one home. Lights are on. Oh, look at that. These are getting quite old now, these locos. We'll do that. And then HLL thingy next to the brake gauge. Well, let's lock the door first. Brakes are off. I'm kind of thinking that's fine. There we go. The old girl takes a little while to get going. How you doing, Bradley? You having a great day? It's been we started off with rapid transit, then went to Rosenheim Salzburg, did 20s on Gospel Oak, and now Kassell Wurzburg. Zug beeinflussen. I've made the decision that I will not be driving the BR145 in live streams for the time being until I'm happy with driving it on my own. Will there be another route? No, this is an hour and 8. Your dad was telling me a while back he used to only pay 50 when he bought new games on PlayStation. When I told him games are now about 70 to 80 pounds, he said that is mental. Yeah. Oh, let's crack her up a bit. Yeah, this will be the last one because it's an hour and 8 minutes service, so we're looking about 11:30, 20 to 12, quarter to 12, 10 to... Oh god, thinking to 12. Inflation for you, yeah. 50 is still a bit pricey. I used to buy games at $1.99 on the Commodore 64. Then you had to sit there and wait for them to load in on a tape. Then some dumbass invented a bloody CD-ROM. Yeah, it is quite pricey, to be honest. Sifa. Let's crack her up a bit. Oh, it missed a bloody freight train, look! Damn it! You had an old Mega Drive. Oh, awesome. Thank God sales exist, yeah. I mean, to be honest, like I said, if I was not a ambassador, then there's quite a few routes that I wouldn't be buying. Yes, I have a model railway. Yeah, there'd be a few routes that I wouldn't be buying. It would be pick and choose. Ah, hello Angus, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Have a good ride. I hope so, he says. You only buy what you want, exactly, yeah. Right, crack her up some more. No, not that one. She's going to be singing. I've got a class 37, yes. I think it's in Euro Passenger Services livery, which is basically a little free polo mint on the side of it. I can't remember actually. I've got to look at that. I nearly got the 37 out yesterday. What have I got? I've got about 6 HST power cars. I've got the Flying Scotsman, a 66, 56, 52, 42, 37, 273s, or 373s, 273s, 333s, 250s, an 86, an 87, a 90, Flying Scotsman, 247s, 260s, Thomas the Tank Engine, don't go there, Smokey Joe, that's literally everything I think. Oh, 58. I love my 33s. I've got a 33-1, 33-0 and a 33-2. Network Southeast 33. BR Blue 33-1 and a Rail Freight Metals or Construction 330. Sifa. $185? That's not $185. The hell was that? There's a 145. There you go, 145. That's the new loco. You used to love watching Thomas the Tank Engine when you was younger. I still do. I've been watching the series on YouTube. You can find them on YouTube. And to be honest, playing the Thomas the Tank Engine Wanderers of Sodor, it kind of, running the timetable, it kind of makes you feel as though you're in Sodor and you're in the series itself. You're my fan, thank you very much, appreciate it. That's it. Yeah, watch them on YouTube. And then people look at you saying, what the hell are you watching, Dan? His OnlyFans. No, not my OnlyFans. Son, but aim for son. Mr. Hentis, where did you learn German? Train Sim World. Sifa. Zunk beeinflussen. I don't like this route, there's too many tunnels. No, that's your name, innit, Farmer Dan? I'm just guessing. Sorry you're tired. Nah, it's alright. I know the feeling. Although you were probably up before me. I was awake at 7:30, didn't get up to about 8:45, I think it was. Richie Rell versus me, I don't know. We're all good in our own certain ways. I'm going to turn the sound down in my ears, because yeah, it's a little bit loud. You still watch SpongeBob? I've never watched SpongeBob. It's not something that gets me, if you know what I mean. You was awoken by a freight train and rail joints. Oh wow! Did you get the number? Zorg beeinflussen. Well, that's no good then, is it? How long are you in Wolverhampton for? Oh, did you get the update on? I suspect you would. I don't know. Would your PlayStation Portable or Portal updated as well? If Train Sim World on PlayStation got updated? Actually, probably not, because you're not storing anything on there for Train Sim World, are you? It's streaming it. Oh, it did. What? The PlayStation Portal got updated? That's pretty cool if it did. We got it's a bit weird one actually. We got the is it the structure gauging train? I think it's a structure gauging train we got down on. It's coming down. I think it's Wednesday night, early Thursday morning. I've made plenty of liveries and they're all on my content creation, this Creators Club. Yeah, I think I completely forgot what I was going to say now. Oh, it's gone. As it's connected to your PS5, your updates will affect as it's remote play. Ah, okay. I think it's out 10 o'clock. If you read the article, it should tell you. So why are we not doing... Oh, it's going up. Oh yeah, the test train. I can't remember which one it is. PL... It's not the PL, it's not the plane line pattern recognition one. I'll have to have a look what one it is, but the weird one is this week it's coming from... It's one where we get down here every 4 months. Or every 3 months. I think it's every 3 months. And it's basically ultrasonic. It's the ultrasonic train. It's coming down from Westbury. Usually it comes down from Eastleigh, but this time it's Westbury to Westbury via Weymouth, where it's going down to Weymouth, and then it's literally, I think it's doing a full circle. It's doing Weymouth, it's doing Westbury to Weymouth up through to Basingstoke, and then I think it goes back up to Reading and then down to Westbury. Pendo leaving Wolves, awesome. Yeah, I like HSTs. Doesn't particularly matter whether it's EMT or what. It don't make no difference. It's HST. I've got 6 HST power cars. 2 of them are powered. The rest are dummies. Couple of Hornby ones. I think there's 3 Hornby and 3 Lima. I think the Lima ones are a bit heavy, so they're not very good. Yeah, it's pretty hard to do that because I'm on the PlayStation. If you go to Burton Road on Facebook, that's my Facebook page, Burton Road. There's pictures on the Facebook page there. It's the only place where you do get to see them. Kilometres to go. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm going to stop here, but I think I've got to stop here. So it means I've got to slow down because I'm just one of these things that I still don't think that AFB will stop me. So I think the cars that I have are, I must have 3 power cars. 3 dummies, because I've got the original HST livery from the 70s and 80s. Then I've got the Intercity Executive livery, and then power cars, and then I've got 2 Virgin power cars. One of them is, I think it's Lady in Red. So I'm driving under the speed limit, apparently, and I'm only getting. I've got all the safeties on, and I'm only getting 65 XP. How come? I need to put the windshield wipers on. Alright. Zug beeinflussen. So tomorrow's members only stream. Don't forget, if you want to become a member, hit the no, I don't have a network rail HST, no. I can't afford them. If you want to become a member, hit the YouTube link at the top of the page. Don't forget to vote as well. So basically we're kind of split. 36% say yes, 36% say no, 27% not sure on whether they'll be purchasing Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor. I'm just waiting to see what people think about it, to be honest. I've quite enjoyed it, times that I have played it. I've not played it as much as I want to because I've been busy doing other stuff, as well as I have to look for a job. So come Monday, I've got to do a bit of shopping, then I've got to come back and start looking for a job. And then Monday afternoon, I'm streaming on the PC. I don't know what I'm going to be doing on the PC, I don't know. But my main aim at the moment is that I have to find a job. I have to find a job. People say, well, just take any job going. Well, that's not me. What job do I want to? You're going food shopping, so I hate food shopping. I don't mind food shopping, to be honest, because it gets me out the flat. Otherwise, because I don't have the money to spend, and especially if we've had a crap week where it's peeing down with rain most days, I don't really get to go out the flat. Yeah, sure, I can sit on the balcony, but one thing I don't want to be doing is sitting on my arse all day on the PC, which they expect you to do 7 days a week, 7 hours a day, looking for a job, which, trust me, it doesn't produce anything, and it does not do your mental health and mental well-being any good whatsoever. So all these people that have got jobs and like to look down on people that are claiming benefits, that are paying, we're taking their tax that they're paying. Oh wow, look at this. Don't know what that is. You know, when you get told you got to look for a job 7 days a week, 7 hours a day, you know, you're sat there continually just doing that when you're looking at the same jobs for the next 7 days. What job do I want to do? Basically, I've worked in a warehouse 27 years. That's warehouse work, basically. I'm not interested in shift work, not interested in night shift, 12-hour shifts, not interested. Job centre tends to lean you to do the like, there's 4 companies around my area where they do like 12-hour shifts, and then the next week you're doing late till 6 AM. so 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. That week, the next following week, you're doing 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. I don't want to do that. I've done that. I've done my time doing that. I've got my stripes doing that sort of shift work. Not interested in 12-hour shifts. I want a life, basically. But yeah, generally warehouse work. I mean, I worked at Amazon for 3-4 months from October, and I've got to say I thoroughly enjoyed it. I worked previously was in a book distribution warehouse. So yeah, I want to sort of try to do the warehouse work, but I can't drive. I no longer have a driving license. So I went for a job, applied for it a few days ago at a company called iMag Displays, which basically they're a company that when there's a big like show event going on, they have what do they call those things? LED, LCD screens, big massive displays where they're all in like, you've got like one square that it all goes together to a big massive cloth screen which shows a presentation of stuff on it, and they do all that. And the only thing was that they need someone to have a driving license, even though it's warehouse, basically because you may be required to go out delivering or picking up stuff from shows, which is a bit of a bugger. But they said they'll keep in my CV because it's quite an impressive CV, which is really good. And I'm glad they actually, they're the only ones that have got back to me. So yeah, but the thing is, I can't drive. No, I can no longer drive, and I can't even. Where some people turn around and said, "Well, if you can't drive, get a bike." Because of my many air disease, I can't even get a push bike. I'm not even allowed. Well, there's nothing stopping me from using like an electric scooter, like hiring one, not actually buying one. So if I actually buy one, you know what would happen? I'd be out for the first 20 minutes on it. I get nicked by the police for having a uninsured, unlicensed scooter. When you worked on your family during harvest, you was doing 10 to 15 hour days, and towards the end of it was making me ill and your family ill, so we decided it was time to move. Yeah. Harry and Train Sports. There's one already, and no, I'm not doing any more train liveries. I don't make them anymore because I just they to be honest, I don't have the proper setup to do it anymore, and certain liveries take certain times to do for research. Yeah, I know your house, but yeah, I don't really do liveries anymore. No, because I'm not allowed near the railway in any way, shape, or form because of the condition that I have, which is many air disease. It's a balance condition, which means if I lose my balance whilst in charge of a train or on trackside sort of thing, it's it could be quite disastrous. So yeah, I think the only decent thing to come out of this is actually I've qualified for a disabled bus pass, which is good. Is this thing not going to slow down? No, it wasn't going to slow down. Hentis. Oh wow, what have we got here? Sorry, we're going to get out and have a look in a minute. What we got? This is the 101. So that is should be a 185. It's a 145. So that's your new loco. That'll be the Vectron. And that is a 145. No, that's the Vectron as well. Because usually whenever you came here, there's always like the 185 dumped over there. That's pretty cool. Actually, I think this is the first time that I've actually used the... this is the BR101 Expert timetable. Can't say I've actually seen the BR101. Oh, hello. Are we going to be racing him then? We got to wait till 8:56. Oh, crikey. So we got another number of locos here. Oh, it's just a 442. I think he's waiting for that, isn't he? Well, we got enough time to have a little look about. So what have we got here? We've got a couple of locos. Ooh, surely not. Is that the? It is indeed. I don't think there's any more locos here. Sometimes you do get to see a train in here. I think that's about it. Class 66 pool 237s. I don't know. I doubt it. I wouldn't see the point in it, to be honest. So I'm not sure what that one is. That a? Oh, he's not going anywhere. I've got to say, I'm quite impressed with the. You got two 145s, and then we've got the. No, the 145, and we've got the Vectron, which is pretty cool. Not sure if we've got anything else coming in. What have we got here? 0913 and 0917. Oh, hello. Then we got that one. No, that's true. I always thought that raised one with the raised roof, that coach was the like observation coach, but it's not. It's a single deck coach. Oh, hello. Drink nearly fell off. Is this who I think it is? Well, that's pretty cool. Oh, bloody hell. There are some nice pictures there, LaserJet. Don't apologise for the photo dump. That's a pretty nice lot of photos. You still there, Bradley? It's warming up over the next few days. France wins 6 Nations. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. I will. I'll be. If you're going to be up late after this, I'll be on Discord for a bit because I'm not going to bed just yet. I've got the GP qualifying and the sprint race and qualifying to watch. So no spoilers either. Can a 66 pull a HST? Yes. Awesome, that's good. Ooh. Surely, is that? Could be. Where did we see that? Oh, it's just parked outside, wasn't it? Would have been in earlier, but it was Grandad's 69th. Oh, looks a good 69. Oh, is that then? What the hell? That's 156, 256s, 356s, and a 37. Nice. Can't go wrong with a 56. Bloody Facebook. Lock the doors. All on the doors. Let's go. Take off the brakes. Let's whack her up. Be there in just over half an hour. It's good that the 145 substitutes in on most of the German routes. Not all of them, mind. Most of them. Zug beeinflussen. I do love these ICEs. Oh dear. Please don't say I've had enough PlayStation. I've got to read up on the Stanford NEC one. Oh look, it's the 187. Zug beeinflussen. And oh, she's automatically pushing up everything now. That's pretty cool. Oh, hello. It's a coal train, not Robbie. So what I have been doing over the last couple of days, because obviously back in September, well, I don't know when it was, it was been November, December time last year, I actually lost my progress on my Dovetail live account for the PlayStation. So I've had to start my profile all over again, hence why everything you see that I touch that I've not really driven anything on it. And there is a long distinguished list of stuff that I've not completed on the training centre for the intros. And when I get 5 minutes free most of the nights just before I watch a DVD before I go to bed, I have about an hour playing that. this is lucky dip. I'm not doing any more routes after this. A, because I'm tired, and this goes on. I'll be finishing this about 11:30, which is good enough for me. Long days of the gone are the days when I used to be on here till 1:30 in the mornings, because I just can't. With everything that's gone on over the last few years, I just can't cope with it now. I've aged a bit. I know it sounds really, really weird, but this last couple of years have just put a couple of good years of hurt and shit on me, basically, and having to deal with stuff and get used to stuff, sort of thing. And yeah. Remember when I used to do 8-hour shifts or 10-hour shifts on bank holidays? I'd love to do that again. May do one this bank holiday, but I don't know, depending what is going on. The Good Friday I may do something, but we'll see. It's not a promise, but yeah. Oh, those were the days. It was great, because the other thing is as well is that Mum would understand. What am I doing tomorrow? Well, I won't be having a roast dinner. I can have a roast dinner. No, I won't. I'll probably have a spag bowl tomorrow for dinner. Back in COVID times, yeah. I've got some photographs and videos to take off the phone, put them on the PC. I've got to try and get a members first video done, which I probably won't get done. That'll be done over the next few days. I've got a members only live stream tomorrow night to do. So yeah, Essen never forgets. No, there's a few people that never make me want to forget. I don't like this shadow stuff on this. You know what I mean? It looks as though the rails aren't there. That looks awful. Yeah, I've got another members live stream tomorrow. To be honest, I'm probably going to be up about 7:30. Get some brekkie in me. Wash up. Do my hoovering. And then just get settled on sorting out this stream. It won't be a very long video. It's a short video, hopefully. But there again, I may include stuff on it that I filmed today at Swanage. So yeah, but that's going to be a members first video that will have 24-hour members early access. I've got to sort out this stream as well. I've got my database to keep up to date. So yeah. I've also, which I have said in the past, that I have to make a list of all the games that I currently have that are going to be used for Wednesday night gaming. Streams. So yeah. I'm not ruling out the Assassin's Creeds either. There was times when you was younger, you was up all night playing games. Yes, know that. Sleep until late, but the last few years you've noticed you're getting up a lot older and you can't do it anymore. Now when you wake up, your head says you can do it, but your body says, haven't you having a laugh? You're having a giraffe, mate. Your head still says, yeah, I can do it. Your body says, no, you ain't. Your head says, yeah, I can do it. And your body says, I bet you 10 grand you can't. Yeah, I've been doing that for the last few years. Playing a bit of Sarah Parker. Oh, Liverpool Park, yeah. yeah. So right, yeah. I'm 56 this year, so I'm feeling it. But DWP think you'll be able to do like 12-hour shifts, you know, and travel an hour and a half each way to these 12-hour shifts. That's 3 hours. That's like 15 hours out of your 24-hour day. So what you're going to do, you're going to do 2 hours, go to bed, and then sleep for the next 8 hours. Really? Nah. And I've literally have sat there and argued with them. And to be honest, that, because I've even spoken to my diabetic nurse and the person that I saw at the hospital about my Meniere's disease, and they said that does not do you any good whatsoever, because you know, naturally when you get home you're buzzing or you're knackered, and you want to cook something, so you're not going to go to bed in 2 hours after you get home, and then to get 8 hours sleep or whatever. So you're going to end up getting probably about 4 hours sleep. You know, and Paul Carl, he does 7 days a week, 12-hour shifts, which he said he don't mind doing. But I couldn't do that, 7 days, 12 hours. Okay, you take it easy, Harrison. Have fun. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. So yeah, I definitely been feeling it over the last few years. I know my eyesight has. So the next couple of weeks, the weekend's going to be a bit busy for me, because not so much next week, because I have to have eye screening next week. I have to have stuff put in my eyes so they can take pictures of the back of my eyes. Yeah, that's going to be fun. But I've also got to do my shopping as well. I mean, I could do my shopping on the Friday, but I don't want to. I'll do it on the Saturday. But hopefully by the time I do stream in the evening, my eyesight will be kind of okay-ish. I mean, I was trying to put my little bits of track together on the old model railway yesterday, and I was having so much problems trying to see where the rails go into the fish plates and all that, and I was just like, oh my god, I was just getting really frustrated with it. So I thought, hold on, I've got one of these things. It's a USB controlled magnifying glass with a massive light, LED lights on the inside of it, so it shines down on the subject that you're looking at. And I was like, plug that in, you silly twat. So that's helped out a lot. But obviously, because it's got a magnifying glass on it, I have to cover it up, because if the sun shines in, hits it in the right spot, it goes, starts burning everything. You've been diagnosed with acid reflux disease. Oh, that's awful. You have to have a operation. You're going for a camera down your throat on the 23rd of March. Oh, yeah, that's not a good thing to have a camera down your throat. But yeah, and having acid reflux, I get that really bad, and I'm right at the kitchen sink, 3 o'clock in the morning, trying not to throw my guts up, and it's all the acid in your throat, and what I found is having Gaviscon and shoving some milk down your throat it helps. Your shaky hands don't help you with that. No. No. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's not just us that do it. Everyone else, it will happen to them. You know, everyone will get old, and we all go through it. So we're catching up with that train in front. Oh, there's a railway here. Sometimes you're lucky enough to see a freight train go through. Sometimes. It's the 5th time you've had the camera every time you're sick. Then you'll check in if I lay flat in bed. Oh god. It is horrible when you do get acid reflux. It's not very nice. That's a Railcam something. I don't know if we're going to be hitting 280 with that. There is a freight train now. I thought there was. Oh! That's the second time that's appeared tonight. First time was in Rosenheim. I think Dovetail were quite proud of this route when it came out. You had a camera up your nose last year. That was horrible. Ugh. Bradley, you don't know why it's a very boring route. It's alright. I mean, all you got to do is just set the AFB off, the safety systems, and that's it. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. And just hit Q or circle every now and then. I know one thing I have to do this week is to take the old solar powered lights off the balcony handrail and throw them, because they don't work anymore. The batteries are knackered on them. I could try and buy some batteries, but I've got more solar powered lights, so yeah. Then basically when I've done that, I've got to move the plants and that out of the way for a couple of hours, couple of days, and I've got to sand the balcony rail down, give it a bit of filling, sand that down nice and smooth, and paint it again, give it a couple of coats this time. Yeah, that's fair enough, Bradley. I mean, you got the freight in the evening, but it's not a lot. Well, it is a lot. But it's like you're driving at dark, you can't see anything. I suspect this is like, you know, they could prove that a route of 186 kilometres can be done. Do you know what I mean? And the other thing with this as well is that I find even now playing, if I try to do some routes at night, not doing it live stream, but just playing, I tend to like start falling asleep because I have to start. You know, you've got to still concentrate, and obviously when you're live streaming, as I can demonstrate. Well, I can't demonstrate, but you know, I fall asleep, and I have fallen asleep in spectacular style and spadded. Would I ever live stream Assassin's Creed? To be honest, it's something that I want to get back to doing. I did start doing the Ezio trilogy, and I really do need to pick that up again. Yeah, that was not funny because you had to call me to wake me up. What happened? I was like, what? Literally, I was out of it. I did not know, and also I was snoring as well. God knows how long I was out. I was so embarrassed at that. Yeah, Assassin's Creed is something that I probably want to do again. Ezio trilogy would be a nice one because it's all three of them, and they are quite long. I mean, how long have I been doing Mass Effect now? Mass Effect trilogy, over a year I've been doing that. The same with Construction Sim. I've been streaming that for over a year. Must have been a good 10 minutes. I was completely out of it, mate. So yeah, I think Assassin's Creed will be at some point. But I've got to do a list of PS4 games that I've got that I want to stream, and some of the PS5 stuff that I've got. So yeah, there's a lot that I want to do, and obviously playing through the games, it does take a little while because it's literally one game a week over 4 weeks. Yes, definitely, you'll definitely watch if you do decide to stream it. I mean, what am I streaming at the moment? Currently, it's Construction Sim 2022. When we've done that, it's going to be Construction Sim, the American one. I mean, in the members only streams, I'm doing Construction Sim, the Spaceport DLC, and I'm only doing one Construction Sim every 2 weeks. So it's literally the third week of every. That's not. It's the second. I should do member streams the second and third week of every month, so it gets streamed once a month basically. And so you get about sometimes 4.5 hours, I think. And there's not many members from the views that I get. There's not that many members that watch the Construction Sim. Is that on the PS5, Bradley? Really? Ah, 28,000. Super but when, like I said before, what I told these guys, that 6 months after I do my members only streams, because the way I've got at the moment, members come in, I don't really have a lot of members. So the max any video will get at the moment is 16 views. Now I can release those videos and they'll get a lot more views. Twice, 3 times, 4 times, to be honest. And after 6 months, that's what happens. And the members are all aware of that, and as far as I'm aware, they are happy with it. If they're not happy, then they'd walk away and not pay for the memberships. But yeah, every 6 months, or when the next lot of videos come up, like 6 months streamed 6 months ago, then basically they'll get released. But then they're then getting views. And I think they do get the subscribers do get notified for them when they get released as well. I mean, otherwise, if it's just the maximum 16 members that I've got, they're only going to get 16 views. Because who wants to watch a members only video again after they've already watched it once or twice even? Twice, yeah, I could understand, but they're not going to watch it a third time. You know what I mean? And so I know that sounds a bit of a cheat, but at the end of the day, you know, if people didn't agree with it, then I wouldn't do it, or then I'd probably end up not doing memberships. It was something I was considering doing before I was enrolled into the YouTube masterclasses. And then halfway through the masterclasses, it was the point saying, have you set up your memberships? Have you made your membership only videos, sort of thing? And you know, I put it out to some of the guys on here and they were okay about it. Yeah, I've streamed a couple of episodes of it. Yeah, I know. I'm pushing the buttons. Bloody thing. Finished? I am actually getting it on the. I have some money coming from YouTube. And I am going to get the PC version of it, the Steam version, because to be honest, it looks a lot better on PC than it does on the PlayStation. The PlayStation, it looks very, in a way, kind of blurry. It's very good. Oh, crap. Finished? Good. So I will be doing, like, that's going to be coming up as Wednesday night gaming. But I've got it on the PlayStation. I'm doing quite well on it, to be honest. Oh, for God's sake! Oh look, a couple of those coaches there. Oh, I've just been Frank Spencered. Yeah, I mean currently. Oh God. Currently, I mean, I've stuffed it on the front end of the channel, so it's on the new members will see it, and new subscribers will see it. Yeah, it's not bad. It's doing all right, but I mean, it's not going to do the dizzying heights of what everyone else gets that are who is streaming it. Oh, you are joking. Oh, let's turn AFB off. What the f... You mean to tell me I've done that run? Oh! 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 Funky magic. There we go. What graphics card am I running? Nvidia 3060. It's a 10850 GPU. No, not GPU. CPU on the PC. Yeah, it is old. It is old, but it's doing the job. Basically, my PC nuked itself. My gaming PC, which I'd had for about 3 years, it nuked itself. Not last year, the year before. It was Train Simulator Driver. He came over, part of the ambassador thing that we did, and he brought over CPU, motherboard, SSD, and a couple of other things I can't remember. And we used the graphics card from the PC that I got as a temp fix in this PC. Swapped out the old 3020, which was good. I mean, because I could play Train Sim World on that PC with it. I had no problem playing Train Sim World. I even had Microsoft Flight Sim on it, so I could play games on it. And I've now got a PC that it can handle everything. You can run Medway Valley TSC at 90 frames a second. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Wow, look at the stuff we got around here. 30,000 XP. Nice. What cocks up with that? Oh, the texture's gone. Oh yeah. I think they left ages ago. So yeah, it does what I want it to do. Textures, I hardly knew it. Yeah, you just bought a 590 and the CPU you have is a, yeah. I mean, basically the PC is the equivalent to a Gen 9 to a PS5. It's slightly better. I got 32 gigabyte on board and is it 16 GDDR for the 3060. So it does what it says on the tin. Basically, it does get a very warm. I've got water cooled heatsink in there, and it shoves it out through the top of the top of the PC through the grill and the fan, which is basically like a freaking car radiator. I've got to get so close to that. Really? The RTX 5090 you just bought was a lot of money, yeah, but will do you for a few years in running DDR 32GB. Ow, that's nice. But the thing is, everything now is just getting so expensive. I got there a minute early, which is pretty cool. 30,574. That's pretty cool. Right, let's just do continue. Return to free roam. Let me get out of here. Ugh! Now. Just going to sit over and see what we got. But yeah, it's... I mean, the PC does its job, and it's also there not only for playing the game. I mean, the only game that I really play on it is Train Sim World, to be honest. I do have a couple of other games on there, but I don't know how. But yeah, it's just TSW that I use. You mean tell me those couple of seats are first class? Really? I'll sit in a poor person's seats. But yeah, it does the job, and it does a lot of my photo processing as well as the videos that I do as well. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's see what we got here. What the f... Do you want to sit down again? Oh, hold on a minute. There we go. So if you come all the way back up here, sometimes you will get to see loads and loads of freight trains up here. Is that a cab car? Wow. Yeah, textures are definitely gone. Like, this is one of the first routes that the textures started going on, wasn't that? Yeah. But this was out before West Coast Main Line, Bradley. I mean, this here, what I'm doing on this, I can't do this on the PC. It just goes down to red and then crashes if I carry on doing it. I mean, now we're moving away from the station, you can get away with it. But this, I don't know if we can go all the way around there, because I know you could actually... No, you can't. If you're in a train, you can drive around there, and it takes you all the way round to here. You know where this bridge is? Where you enter the tunnel? You've got two tunnels, one there, and that one there. That line goes all the way round to there, and you cross it on the bridge. That's where all the trains were and everything. It's core issues, yeah. And that's yeah. But as a 186-kilometre route, that's not bad. So yeah. It is a bit of a shame it's not very busy, but they try and use the same sort of times. What the hell's that? Is he coming down here? No. That's a 185. 145. 145. Look at that. So if you click on that, Portal West, Portal North 9. Go to main menu, the PlayStation's going to go, phew. Yeah, some sort of fix hopefully is in the works, right? End poll, boom, there we go. Just ended the poll for the Thomas DLC. So, but yeah, it's definitely an interesting few months coming up, I think, for TSW on whether they can if they can get all this content stuff, and play really does have limits. PlayStation. If they can get all that sorted, that'd be brilliant. Even before Train Sim, whatever next comes up, because people think, oh yeah, Train Sim, it will be on UE5. No, it won't be on UE5. It will be staying on UE 4.26, whatever it is now. It won't be coming on UE5. Not this type of. If they were to do Train Sim World on UE5, you would not be getting any of this stuff. You would not be able to port any of all this stuff over. Will we get it before GTA 6? What, the core update for this? I don't know. I really don't know. But anyway, guys, that is going to be it from me tonight. So thank you all for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Dan, it's great to see you. Why don't I just get TSW on PC, which I do have on PC. I don't have all the routes, unfortunately. I do stream on the PC as well. Usually, if it's the PC, if you look in the title, it will say Train Sim World 6 XXXX something. Then it will be PS5 or PC and episode, whatever it is. So, yeah. I'm lucky. As an ambassador, I get early access on the PC and on the console. Well, not so much on the console, but yeah, I do get it on the console. But I don't have as much on the console, on the PC. I have everything on the PS5. Don't have as much on the PC. Most of the stuff I do have is what I have bought, and then obviously what I've got from early access stuff. But I'm going to have a really big shuffle around, because I've got to start using the 2 drives that I've got as backup drives. I'm going to have to transfer off the SSD onto the external drive, Train Sim World 6, or get an external SSD or something else that can take what I've got at the moment. I've got 450 odd gig on the Steam on the SSD, and it's only a 1 terabyte disk drive, so SSD. So yeah, console laughs in Lucas. Yeah. Take care. Yeah, have a good night. You too. It is good to talk. Yes. No. It's really good. It's really good. It's been. You know what? It's Thursday because of the stream that I did on Thursday. I was pretty much really annoyed with myself because I shouldn't have streamed the PS5 version, which I did. And I should have said, why did I do that? I just asked myself, why did I do the PS5 version? I wasn't sure whether they turned around and said, yes, we could do it or not. That's my thing. That was my bad. I didn't, I obviously guessed that we could. We couldn't. So, actually, what I will do, and what I will quickly have a look at, to see if they have done it. I'm going to do that. Start the bath scenario. I'm not going to do it. Where is it? It is that one. I'm going to have a quick look at that. So then we went out to, as part of we wanted to get the 37s on the test train. We went out to Yeovil Junction, and it was absolutely horrendous weather getting there and horrendous weather getting back. Absolutely pissed it down at Yeovil. We managed to get a on-track plant tamping machine going, and we got the the 37s, which is good. I've got to say, I really enjoyed my night there. Oh, they have done it, because when I did the on the PS5 last time on Thursday, there was no OHLE in this section. There's nothing. So they obviously it had been sorted for the PC, but it hadn't been sorted for the PlayStation. So the version that I downloaded did not have the OHLE on it. So yeah, it is what it is. And that's why they don't want you to stream on the PlayStation consoles. They'll give you the keys, early access, so you can look at them and then decide what you want to. Do you know what I mean? What you want to create content on. And to be honest, as like I said to Bradley earlier on today, my 4 videos that I did, they weren't that long, but I took a bit longer doing them, sort of thing, because the expert locos, they're really, really good, enjoying them. But the 4 videos I did about the scenarios on here, not the scenarios, sorry, the tutorials for the BR145, they've got, between the 4 videos, they've got a total of about 210 views between them, over all 4 of them. And I'm thinking, is it worth it just to do all that for that work for 210 views? Where the video I did, 36-minute video for driving the Heathrow Express on Great Western Express into Paddington, that's got over 1,600 views. For a VOD, for a normal video, not a live stream, for a VOD, that's really, really good. And you got to start looking at that sort of stuff, really, thinking, well, what does best on the channel? UK stuff does a lot best, but I don't want not just to do UK stuff. Do you know what I mean? I want to do like the German stuff, the new routes, and they come in new countries, Holland, Czech, Portugal, and anything else that turns up. I want to do those. But then I didn't do really well with the Czech route, and that annoyed me as well. But then again, this afternoon, Friday, it was all right. I was on the model railway, sorting that out. I was enjoying that. Then I just played some Battlefield. And then today I had to do my shopping, and then basically we went over to Swanage to film an episode of the Railway Dogcast that will be going out in the next week or 2. And I really, really enjoyed it. We had a 3-coach train all to ourselves. It was in a siding, but yeah, it was really good. It was really good. I've got some photos. They'll probably go up on Facebook in the morning or something like that. But yeah, the last couple of days it's been a bit rough, and I'm kind of hoping it will pick up a bit for next week, because we've got Thomas being released, and yeah, we'll see how that goes. But that I'm I'm probably not going to record any content for that release. I will basically do a live stream on Monday. No, on Tuesday. There'll be a live stream Monday. It will be on the PC. Then there'll be a live stream Tuesday morning from 10 a.m. Yeah, because that's when it's released. I just get to do it on Tuesday, which is pretty cool. So I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, guys, anyway, thank you all very much. If you are a member, I will see you tomorrow night for members only stream, and it will be a construction sim spaceport. And if I remember rightly, we're actually building the very large building assembly thingy. So yeah, but no, thank you all. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I will see you guys later. Have fun. Hope you have enjoyed it. Hit the like button, hit the sub button, and hit the bell icon, and hit the members only channel thingy as well if you want. $3.99 a month. Badges. Extra emojis and bits. I've got to do some more emojis at some point. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much, and I will see you tomorrow night or Monday. So have fun, and I shall see you later. Take it easy, and bye bye. See ya.